Alright, more sound effects. Let's go. Is this... Yeah, this is exactly where I left off last time. Just need to load my assets back in and then we can go. Let's see if I can get to the end today. Should be able to. That's the goal. So what's going on here? Some kind of little realization sound, perhaps? Not a dramatic one. Just like a little ding or something. Blink, perhaps. Maybe a blink would be better. Maybe something like that. Okay, let's try this. Do I want to adjust this animation at all? It seems to happen a bit too fast. Yeah. Don't think I'll need spy, but good to know that it exists. What's going on here? I suppose this works for this. Yeah. I feel like this needs a bit more of a pause as well. Only a slight one. Just kind of like that. It's lagging a bit. Okay. Right, so some hoof steps then. Some fairly slow ones. Let's see. You got Cherry Jubilee stuck. 1, 2, 3. Is Cherry's Jubilee. It's rather catchy, isn't it? Flutters as well. Swap the hoof steps around, I think. And a little gentle impacts when they come together. I'm looking also for a gentle swish, if I can get something like that. Some combination of these should work. We don't need 2 swishes. I want to maybe try and delay that. Something like that. Okay, though I think, once again, I actually want to delay this slightly. Give myself a bit more space here. Let the bug go just a little bit longer, so I can do that. The speech.
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you. That...
Okay. Yep, but we're gonna deal with audio balance and all that shit later. I'm just finding the sounds for now. I'm not doing any proper audio editing in Blender. It's not what it's for.
That was...
Do I need 2 of these?
That was wonderful. I know, right?
I definitely need some hooves. These are all too fast. Why are these all so fast? All of these ponies are in such a hurry. Calm down. All of these are wrong. It's probably okay. Still not great though. Right.
That was one...
Not that you can really hear them anyway, but it's the thought that counts, I guess.
That was wonderful. I know, right? How could any pony...
Right, just gotta load these in.
I know, right? How could any pony want to charge...
Yeah, I think I want a little swish or something here. First one, actually. Sounds about right.
How could any pony... How could any pony... How could any pony... How could any pony... How could any pony want to charge another pony for that? Pony for that. 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 Pony for that.
Yeah, new BGM song. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but it's good.
Pony for that. Pony for that.
We need a longer pause here for Fluttershy's. Too fast.
To charge another pony for that. You... for that.
There's no need for Pinkie to be. That's
For that. You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it?
I don't really like how Pinkie just stands there. I might change that.
You mentioned that before. Or, I'm not sure.
Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Again, I'm only doing audio right now.
Mentioned that before.
All these things will be addressed and reviewed in good time. I mean, another way to address that is to just change the layering of Pinkie. Maybe she could easily just go down there and that practically solves the issue.
You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a what you meant by a free hug before midnight. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it? That is what you said, isn't it? Because after midnight, hugs are gonna start costing a lot more money.
So do I want to swish or in a set Pinkie jumping up like this. Not sure. Maybe not. Needs to be more of an aggressive one. Shouldn't be a soft one, no, this is a rapid movement. If anything, it throws. Maybe a longer one. Hmm. Let's try these. Maybe both.
Because after midnight, hubs are gonna start costing a lot more money.
It's alright. I need a... But it needs to be longer. Not that kind of fall. Just for Pinkie teetering down to the ground. Nope. Nope. Sort of noise. Not exactly sure what noise I'm looking for. Maybe a switch. Like a longer one. You know there's longer swishes somewhere. Like a sort of thing. Maybe I'll have more luck with a whoosh sound. No. No. No, these are all too fast.
More money! Money!
Hmm. So this kind of needs more of a sound as Pinkie jumps into, behind, whatever. Sure. These work. So, just a slight pause after Pinkie says money. Only a slight.
Not more money!
Am I happy with this? I'm not quite happy with the initial switch. Mm. Mm-hmm. Might work for a person. No, not really. What about any of these? It's all too fast, I think. You know, those two combined actually sound okay. Unintentional, but I'll take it. So, some hoof steps for flutters. For how long? Some fast ones to start here for when she turns around. And then yeah.
There's some.
Mm, again, that's needed.
There's some kind of raw material
Some kind of confused sound. Though I suppose music will do a better job of that. So never mind.
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. Shoot up! Shoot up! There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
Stand.
So the cost of making them is going to shoot up. The cost of making them is going to shoot up.
I really did a bad job of thinking how these poses need to be held. Let's count how many times I've needed to adjust all of these now. Oh well, getting towards the end, so.
Then is going to shoot up.
What's that Pinkie artifact? Oh, you mean this? When Pinkie shoots behind Fluttershy, I need to crop her. Otherwise, the bottom of her neck will stick out the bottom here. And since I've moved Fluttershy, like I've changed the timing of it, that now extends for too long. So that will fix it.
Material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
And since I've changed the positioning of this, that sound effect also needs to change now.
Shoot up!
Some hoofy steps for flutters. Hmm.
From nothing. From nothing. From nothing to. From nothing to. From.
Jump, zoom. More of a zoom kind of thing. It's all too long. Might need a separate zoom in these actually. Wait, one of these three.
From nothing. From nothing. From nothing. From nothing. From nothing.
He's the same.
From nothing. From nothing.
Basically. Right. I'd like to get a bit more of a zoom for when Pinkie initially spawns in from behind Fluttershy.
From no. From nothing. From nothing. From nothing.
They all sound the same. So,
From nothing.
so I'll just do that. That's fine.
From nothing to.
Audio balance, I've just realised, is going to be a little tricky since I'm not keeping the camera static. I'm moving it around. I need to consider that when I do audio balancing later.
To.
It's a better thing. Right?
Something!
Hello, Pinkie.
Something! Something!
Do I have a longer swoosh? I kind of like this one. Any chance I can combine them?
Something! Something! Something!
I have an idea of what kind of sound. Yeah, something like
Something! Something!
I accent that. Just a few little hoof steps as well. Let's just do
Something! Something! Something!
some kind of stretch. Pinkie reaching out to Fluttershy. Some kind of collision. not a heart. Yeah, something like that.
I gotta get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline. There's no deadline. There's no time to lose.
Which sound as we zoom into them? It needs to be longer than that. Maybe longer ones.
There's no time. There's no There's There's no time to lose.
Right. I think I should try and fix Pinkie's bouncing now, so I can do sound effects for it properly. And the way I'm going to try and do that is render individual frames from the actual animation of Pinkie bouncing, and then see what I can do with those. It's probably the more sensible way to do it. What's that square? The yellow square. The actual scene, once we zoom in, once we finish it, is going to be zoomed in, and that yellow square is going to become the background. Unfortunately, these Pinkie bounces have her talking while bouncing, which isn't ideal. So if I want to do it like this, I may need to edit her muzzle. In each of these. Or maybe just try and find all of the frames where she's got the same smile. And then just kinda hope that that they all add up. Might actually be a decent strategy. Let's see how well I do. So these are both the same. Don't need two of them. Likewise. So same. So what I need to do is also get one full cycle and then compare what I do and don't have. And I suppose what I need to do is compare every one of these to the actual pictures and see if I have one that matches, and if I do, delete it. Okay. These are identical. Having these not be in quite the right order is also wrong. I think I've just gone and confused myself. It's not easy to keep track of all of these. Let's try this again. It might genuinely be easier just to take one full cycle and then change the muzzles on all of them. Let's see how annoying it is to change. Nope, wrong button. Oh wait. How much of a pain in the ass is this going to be? Maybe not that much, actually. Mm, that's kind of backfired. I don't need these ones. All the rest get exported. What's the correct playback rate? One sample, one cycle, every 8 frames. And 24 frames. Well, if it's one cycle every 8 frames, then it's 3 bounces a second. Because 24 frames, 24 divided by 8 is 3. So the correct playback at 60 FPS would be 20. Third of 60. Right. Hello, Trizzly? Is that how you say it? Sounds about right. Hello. In theory, it should play at the correct rate. Just move the thing. That seems a bit too fast. Yep, I'm quite fond of PPP as well. Where'd I get the R from? Oh, Tizzly. Okay. It's my first time seeing this word ever. Give me a break. Even if it's playing back at the correct frame rate, it still seems too fast. I want Pinkie's bounces to be slower. So I might just do it at 1 cycle per second and hope that it looks okay. Oh, Tizzle. Okay. So, Tizzly or Tizzly? Also, is this animation too smooth, too good? Should I delete some of those frames? Don't know. The fact that it's playing back at a slower frame rate than what it would in the show already makes it look a bit choppy, so perhaps I can get away with it. and see if I can work out what I'm doing. So it is, 'tis a lie. Okay. I'll see if I can remember that. No guarantees.
Should I?
So I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm just gonna put them in storage over there. And let's see if I can make this look somewhat sensible. Come back, Pinkie. So if I start with her there. I think 3 bounces is probably as much as I'm going to need. Should we fix that? What? Fix what? We don't have Huzzah remote. Well, if you can suggest a good one, sure. I'm still waiting for 15 AI. I mean, I've got a willing voice actor who can wrangle Sobit's SVC well enough for me to use it. But if 15 AI comes back and it's better, then I'll probably switch over. Assuming it doesn't take too long to do. I am on a bit of a deadline. I trust that 15 is still working on it. He's not the kind of person to lie about it. I just don't trust him on anything about dates and deadlines. So it comes back when it comes back, and until then, I use the next best available thing, which right now is Sophie's SVC. I mean, the annoying thing is 15 has chosen complete radio silence as his development strategy, which he's perfectly within his rights to do, but it is still very annoying. And he reaps the benefits and the consequences of that. It's entirely up to him. Tara Strong sued Uberduck. I don't keep up with Uberduck at all, so wouldn't know anything about that. I mean, if she's going to sue anyone, she should sue 15. His is much better. Or was much better. You're going to lose that, though. I mean, even if you win it in court, practically, you're not going to stop people from doing voice cloning. It's a completely futile battle. I mean, I'm not going to stop just because some lawyer said no pony voices.
Should I come too?
British accents are random, are they? Well, yes, I'm British. As you can probably guess from my accent. And that's why Sovit's SVC doesn't work very well for me. Makes the pony sound British. Alright, do I want to change the positioning of Pinkie at all? Because everyone so far that has watched this scene has said that they thought she was standing on the fence. Which is fair enough. But I don't know what more I can do unless I just make her stop higher such that there's absolutely no possibility of that being mistaken, but she doesn't jump high enough. Oh, you're German. Okay. Well, guten Tag, Tisela. Mein Name ist Clipper und ich liebe Ponys.
Should I?
Alright, how do I change this to look a bit more sensible? Maybe she can just start lower. Maybe just... That doesn't make sense, though. Lieb Grüße. Grüße, is that just... I want to say that means big or large, therefore Liebe Grüße means lots of love, but I don't think that's quite right. Gross is big for German, right? I'm still not sure how I'm going to sort this out. Unless I want to move each one of these individually, which is going to be rather annoying to do, but... It means best regards. Oh, okay. Huh. Grüße is greetings. Never come across that word, but okay. Right, how high can I get Pinkie here without it looking weird?
Should I come?
Alright, how does this look?
Should I come too?
So,
Should I come too?
it's okay. Yeah, I think I can. It's certainly a lot better than it was. Right, don't need those anymore. Seem to be missing a bunch of stuff. Is it all of these?
Still got a lot of friends to hug. Should I come too? Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
Fluttershy's trotting seems a bit broken. Also, the cycle seems too slow. I think I'll redo Fluttershy's trot as well.
Should I come too? Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug. To hug.
let's redo Fluttershy's trot, just so I can be absolutely sure that it's correct. Where's her trot? Have I gone past it? Must have done. It's the kind of pose we're looking for. Let's have a closer look. So that looks like it. Video isn't loading. Everything's green on my end, so don't know why you'd be having problems. So how many frames is it per full cycle? $16. Okay, so it's 2/3 of a second. Should I delete every third frame or every second frame? Not to know. I think every second frame. It's gonna be selected. many trials do I have? How many cycles? It was 16, I deleted every other frame, so it's gonna be 8 frames. 48 by 8 is 6, so I've got 6 cycles by 20, it's going to be 120 frames for the whole thing I've got here. That's definitely not right. Actually, I think it's actually supposed to be 240. Actually, 40 frames for a full cycle. But half as many as I actually need. That's sensible. Annoyingly, it's not playing speed. Let's see if I can. Yeah, looks better. It's completely. Still seems a bit too slow. She should sort of end up here-ish. How is that? Not bad. Due to the quirks of how scaling works, she actually slows down towards the end. Hazy, you know Blender. How can I make it start slower at the start and be a bit faster towards the end? In a curve that I can define. Like just a small, slight gradual one, just to account for the fact that since she's getting larger and closer to the screen, closer to the viewer, she appears to slow down as she gets over here, despite it being constant. What do I think? Yeah, I think this one that Gothic's got, the latest one, I think that one's fine. It's the graph editor as usual. So I need to go to... There's graph editor somewhere in here, isn't there? Now, I don't think I can actually remember how you do this. Is it like that? I need to do the opposite. This isn't working the way I expect it to. She's starting... Does that mean I need to do that? No, I need to do the opposite. Okay. What? I can drag the lines. Oh, I'm moving the Y and X independently. I want to do that. I need the Y and X to be exactly the same for this to work. Select Y and X with shift click. Okay, shift click and drag seem to do it. It's still doing the opposite of what I want. It's starting fast and then getting slow. So does that mean I need to curve the graph like this? I don't understand how this works. Yeah, you could. I make the curve like that, though. I can only rotate it at the edges. Actually... I was going to say that looks alright, but actually no. It's not quite right.
Okay, that should be good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Cool. I'll just share my screen real quick with Blender. Okay. Hold on. I need to reload that.
Option for
So,
free
I'll
movement.
set up a quick thing. Feel free to share it on the stream if need be, just in case anyone else wants to see what I'm trying to explain.
Yeah.
So you have the hold on, let me actually mute the thing. So you have the X and Y position already shown. I just scaled it down. So we're using this Pinkie as an example. So let's say we want to move her to the right, like over here. And we've got a keyframe for there. We'll set one for there anyways. Basically, this is the graph editor here. And you want to make sure to control middle click in order to make sure everything's on there. So if it's like too long, you can like stretch it down so it's easier to manage. And basically these anchors are the key points and these control the curves here.
Yeah, I
So
got that bit.
kind of, yeah. So what you want to do for a slow and then fast, basically how steep this is how quickly it changes. So in this instance, she's going from slow to fast. So shallow to steep. So she's going slow and you want to make sure to do that for both the X and Y if both of them are being changed. And yeah, just adjust them to suit.
Yeah, the thing is, when I try and do that, it brings the curve down here below where it originally was.
I see. You
How
might
do
have
I...
another curve further out. What you can do
How do I
is
make
you
it not do
can
that?
you want to make the handle type to be free, and then it shouldn't become a because normally by default the handle should be aligned or automatic. It's normally aligned, but if you set it to free, it basically like splits this handle and oh, it's hidden now. But if I were to go back to before I changed it,
It's still dragging it down here.
There you are. Now it's free. And you want to make sure the end point is flattened, the end handle, but it looks like it's already flattened itself.
No, this is still wrong.
Hold on. Let me. God damn, the resolution is really small.
Drag the dot towards the key point. What does that do? Oh, okay.
You're adjusting the scale. For translate will affect her movement. So you're currently editing the purple one, which is her X scale.
I've got the X and Y selected here, there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you'll be affecting them. It just means you'll be able to see both curves. Like if you were to look on my screen, for example, let's say I were to, at the start, have her scale as this and then make her smaller towards the end. If you notice, if I were
So
to...
is it the scale or the translate that I should be editing here?
If you're bringing her towards the screen, you want to do both. So notice here, the X scale is here and the Y scale is here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to grab this and move it up like this by this amount, notice that Y stays here. And these are all separate curves, so you'll want to do them individually to edit them all correctly. Yeah. So these are effectively just highlighting the curves. All of them should be visible, like transparent, but
I can't.
Need to be edited individually.
So the X translate is just a vertical line, and the translate Y doesn't exist. It's not here.
Okay, so you know how I mentioned about seeing all the curves? Control and middle mouse click and drag until you can see them all. Like,
why are those so different? It doesn't. Ugh, okay. So I want to make both of these Bezier curves as well, and then I want to do that.
To make sure that they're all visible is select all of them and then middle mouse click, and whether you drag up and down is how thin it'll be and how wide it'll be. So look, if you look on my screen, make sure that they're all like in the area that you've edited. Make sure that they're all like kind of like this. It'll make it much more manageable.
That's still massively wrong. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You want to drag that out.
Is that closer to what I want? No, that's way too fast to start with. It needs to be more like that. Then it's too slow at the start.
That won't be a good curve like that. I see. So you want it slow at the start and then faster?
Basically, I want her movement to look consistent throughout, maintain the same speed, because the thing is, if you do it linear, because if you just do it linear, the fact that she's growing in size, as she gets bigger, her apparent movement decreases, so it looks like she's moving slower at the end than she is at the start, even if everything's set to linear.
So basically, you wanted to imitate linear, but with a little bit on the end.
So if I were to do linear, it would look something like that. But then we need a little bit on the end, which I think dragging that down would make it go faster.
Let me test something real quick. If I were to get that and edit all of the handles to be linear, and if I were to grab these ones here and then make them Bezier. No, that modifies the whole thing. Okay.
She's getting small towards the end.
Okay, so look at my screen. I think what you're trying to do is you want it basically linear towards the end, but at the start you want it to smooth into that linear motion. So what you basically want to do is effectively drag this handle into here, into the starting line. So, for example, Y would be there. Scale, you'd move scale to be like that. And let me actually remove the scale because I don't really need to do that. And so basically you want her to slow into the movement and then stay the same speed. What's that? Oh, I just need to press F12 to fix the caching. So this is basically the movement that you want. You want her to ease into the movement and then stay that speed throughout.
I think that's close enough. It's hard to tell since the animation doesn't really play smoothly.
Okay, how do you have the first one set up?
I have no
The
idea.
first node. You need to click on the node, the first one.
This.
Oh wait, hold on. Can you share your screen on Jitsi so I can see? Oh wait, never mind. You are cool. Yeah, that's the node there. You want that flat. You'd
But if that's flat, then she's going to start. She's not going to move at all at the start. So it needs to actually be kind of like that.
That's not it. So if you look on my screen,
I think I've got it actually, or at least close enough.
okay. So if you have a look here, so if you want it to be longer easing in, you want this handle to be longer, but if you want it to like ease in, you just want to shorten it. You want to make this flat because it's starting from a flat movement. You don't want it to be like this or like this because otherwise it'll just look wrong. So you basically want something like this. You want this handle to be flat but short, and then this handle to be really stretched out because you want this linear movement. And then you can effectively do that for each of the translations that you plan to do. But yeah, sorry if it seems unintuitive. It's just I've had a lot of experience with using this, so it's...
I'm just going to render this, and then I'm going to look at it, see if what I've got is close enough. I need to be able to see the animation playing smoothly in order to get this properly done.
Yeah. The dot on the left key point. Are you referring to the handle or the anchor, Gothic? I just had a look in the chat. So the anchor is the actual key point, which is the center dot, and then the two circular dots on either side are called handles. They manipulate the curve itself, where the anchor is where the curve like starts from. It's much like vectors in that way. It's pretty much identical to it, except instead of it being a path in which a shape is formed along, this is the path in which the values of a value changes. Yeah, the black dot, the circular one, yeah, that's a handle. So yeah, the way that Clipper described the movement is, yeah.
She randomly gets bigger at the end. Though, I think I can ignore that since I'm gonna be...
I think that may have been from you messing around with the... You messed around with the scale X, I think, or the scale Y at the start. So in order to reset that, you can just change the handle type to... hold on. I think you should be able to just like change the interpolation type to linear and then back to normal. Let's see, linear, key, Bezier.
No, so the reason it's done that is that there's a big little uptick here right at the end. That's why that exists.
Yeah, that's when you modify the
So it needs to do something a bit more like that in order to be more consistent. Again, it's not that big a deal because we're seeing this right at the very end where it's going to be fading to black anyways. I don't think it's that big a deal. Alright, I'll render this just to check.
Oh, that's how it's done. Oh, okay. I learned something new. So in order to reset the handles, which may actually help your thing smooth out fully. I'll just wait until your thing is done.
She does again have a bit of an uptick in size at the end, but I think it's okay. It's fine.
Okay, so I've worked out how to reset the frames, so that'll pretty much fix your issue.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if you are to go to the graph editor and press V and then set it to auto clamped, it'll basically reset it to a standard Bezier curve. And then you can set that back to free and then modify it that way. So, for example, if you were to look on my screen here, if we were to set it back to how we want it, which is basically this to here, and then we want to subtract this by making this much shorter, and then do that for the Y as well, drag this to here to be more linear-like, and then make this shorter again, then it should have a bit of a slow start at the very beginning and then just for a couple frames, which is sort of what you want, and then it will stay linear throughout the remainder of there, and you can do that for like scale on that as well.
Show me the translating one again. How do we want
that? Wait, the translating one, do you mean resetting everything?
No, translate X and Y. What do the curves need to look like? How do I get them to look like?
So, did you reset all of them?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you want the X to be, you want the Leighton-Moore curve from here to be basically almost connecting to the start of there to be more linear. You're basically dragging this curve out to be very long and straight. So it's going to stay consistent in the values are going to stay changing consistently, if that makes sense. And then you want the bottom one to be from out here to be shorter. So instead of it lingering on this frame for too long and then moving, it'll change sooner. So it'll go slightly and then go linearly. And yeah, you want to make
that's
sure that's
fine.
flat. So if possible, when you press G, press X so that way it stays along the X axis here.
Again, I have no idea if that's worked properly because it's not playing smoothly. Well, we'll just have to.
Okay. If you happen to mess up with grabbing this up or down, you can select just this node, press V and auto clamp it, and then you can just drag it back in, and it should do fine. And yeah, effectively do that for both X and Y. And you can, but it's basically the scale you want to keep linear, I think. So you can select both of them and do interpolation mode linear, because with the distance that she's traveling throughout, I feel that might match. But if you'd like, you could sort of match it to max X and Y, because logically the distance that she's traveling to left and right is basically the same as the growth in height that you selected for her to be. So you could make that the same, but that's I suppose that's up to your preference. But yeah, apologies in it if I happen to just balk the explanation, because
I don't know how the fuck any of this works. I'm just trying to copy your screen as best as possible. I mean, this is one of very few times where this actually matters, so I don't think it's really worth me learning how to do it properly just for one or two things.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to like just animating in general, when it comes to like getting objects to move around, it's a very important thing to learn. So I might if it'd help, I might direct you to a tutorial where I learned sort of a bit of this from, or perhaps I can just do a little like probably like an actual properly thing tutorial, like basically in short explanation of what these are, what the anchors are, and how they relate to the values.
And I've got it looking. So I think I'll just go with this.
There she is. Nice.
Right. Thank you. I think that'll be good for now.
Cool. Alrighty, I'll leave you to it then.
Get back to my audio editing. Where do I get my AI voices? We use Sovit's SVC, which is a voice conversion tool. We have someone who can imitate the characters decently well with their voice, aka not me because I have a British accent. If I speak into it with a British accent, the ponies will inherit that. So I have an American doing the voices for me in their actual proper American accent, so the ponies sound correct. And usually it works fairly well. Right. What I need to do now is double check that I'm happy with the sound effects I've picked out, and then do the panning and audio balance for it, and then export the audio so I can do more refined editing in Audacity. And then once that's done, I can add music to it, and then that should be our audio editing done. And then I can come back at it tomorrow and fix any lingering animation issues. Fluttershy seems to have her tail cut off. I just cropped it for some reason. Okay, I'll have to revisit that later. So we've got hoof steps, the sack scraping along. This is all good, it's all fine. Hoof steps as she comes along here. She chats with her animals a little bit.
Fluttershy! Oh dear. Well, more for everyone, I guess.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
More for everyone, I guess. Oh, good morning, Pinkie.
Let's load all of these assets back in. Hopefully it'll play a bit smoother that way.
Oh, good morning, Pinkie. I'm afraid you startled me a little. I didn't think any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens.
Yes. I wanted to see if I could find a lean-in sound effect. Though, on second thought, if I can find a music cue that works just fine for it, then that'll probably be okay. Yeah, she's meant to be tilted. So if you remember, when it comes for the actual final render, we'll be zoomed in like this, so we'll only be seeing their heads. So everything over here doesn't matter.
Before that happens!
So I think I'll leave this without a sound effect. I mean, it's the same reason why Fluttershy is only a head here.
What do you know? It was time to explain.
Still waiting on some redone lines from... I've still got scuffed lines in here.
What do you know? It was time to explain.
So, you're going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Oh, okay then.
Yay!
Does Fluttershy need an effect for cowering away? Whatever I put in there is going to conflict with the sound of Pinkie jumping up. So maybe not. I've got the same sound effect twice. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'll swap that for some kind of music cue later, I think.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I'm so lucky to have you. That...
Rogue sound, that shouldn't be there.
That was wonderful.
I know, right? How could any pony want to charge another pony for that?
You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it?
Because after...
Let's put all these back in. Long pause between Pinkies. I assume you mean line. Pause between Pinkies and Fluttershy's. Which one?
Lucky to have you. That was wonderful.
I know, right? How could any pony want to charge another pony for that?
You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight.
The hug ones?
Friends. I'm so lucky to have you.
It'll depend on music. You can bring them a bit closer. But I'm not too worried about that.
You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it?
Right.
You said, isn't it?
Because after midnight, hugs are gonna start costing a lot more money. There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. From nothing.
Ponies back. Come on. Give me my ponies back.
From nothing to something. I've got to get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
Should I come?
I need Pinkie bouncing sounds. I seem to have completely forgotten to put any sound effects here at all. Okay, let's do that.
Should I come? Should I come too?
I've just noticed that Pinkie's still, like, on the ground. Yeah, again, volume is later. I'm just gathering the sounds. I'm not doing any volume balancing until I'm in Audacity.
Should I come? Should I come too?
Mention for future reference. I'm going to be checking every sound and every line, so they'll all get looked at. Pinkie to stop in midair.
Two?
We can do that. Let's try this. Not sure. Mm. Yeah, I don't like that sound. What should I replace it with though? Mm, mm. No. All the realization sounds are more surprise than anything else. Not fussed about sliding between jumps. Not really, I don't think. I'll have to see how it looks in the rough animation render before I make a proper decision on that. I think I'll just get rid of this entirely and change it for a music cue.
Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still... And I've still got a lot of friends to hide.
So I need a jump. Or maybe a whoosh. Um, mm, mm, nope. None of those work. Let's go back to jump. There's got to be some jumps mixed with whooshes. I refuse to believe that's not the case. Yeah, that's closer to what we need. Yes, Pinkie's in midair, and yes, there will be shadows. Shadows are added in the last scene, shadows will be added in all the scenes, shadows are always the last thing that I do. Shadows have to be the last thing because they're entirely dependent on the positions of the characters, and I don't want to do shadows before I know for sure that the characters are in the positions they're going to be in. Otherwise, if I want to adjust the animations of the characters, I need to move all of the shadows as well, and that doubles the workload. Shadows later. Hopefully it'll be more obvious that Pinkie's in midair once we've got a higher resolution and more pixels to play with. I don't like that there's hoof steps in there, that doesn't make sense. Hmm. Right, footsteps, Fluttershy. Do I like whispers? As in, like, the chocolate bar? Yeah, they're okay. Not my first choice, but I would eat one if you gave it to me. Hmm. I'm looking for a particular kind of footstep. It needs to be a trot. A lot of these sound like fast walking. Maybe I'll have more success with galloping. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely not trotting. Like, none of these really fit. What does trotting sound like? I'm just trying to imagine trotting in my mind. It's surprisingly difficult. Hmm. These are all. Hmm. That might be about right. It's more like a fast walk. But it's not just of steps. They're not consistent steps. Not like that. Like, that's a brisk walk, not a trot. That's a very fast walk. Still not trotting. I think I'll know it when I hear it. It's just going to be a case of listening to all of these because it seems to be quite a rare sound. I think that's about right. Yeah, that's trotting. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I think I'm happy with my sound effects now. You have a trot sound effect? If you have anything that you think would be better than what I've got, then we'll see. I think I want to render the audio of the animals and the bird. No, not the birds, actually, they need to be separate. File name for trotting. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. So the first thing I want to do is mute all of the audio that isn't the animals. I want them to be separate. The birds also need to be their own thing. Right, so if I render this audio, trot on concrete. That's probably not what we want, since we're on a dirt path.
It's time, Dave.
Oh, right, I forgot to mute the voices. That's okay, though, because I can... What is it? No, it isn't okay. I need to get rid of those as well. Mm. No. That doesn't sound like on a dirt path, that's distinctly concrete. hopefully these animal sounds are all correct now. So if I mute these, it should now all be in this one strip. Okay. Good. So this should mean that I can now delete these animal things. Replace it with just this, which I can then just do one single pan on. Alright, similar thing I want to do with the birds. There's pony noises. What exactly do you mean by pony noises? As in these pony noises, or noises made by IRL ponies? Big difference. And wings instead of horse noises then. Okay, that means I can get bird sounds now. Right. And then I want to see if I can... Well, actually, these sound effects are all on. Almost all. On 3 channels. Do I want to move those at all? Probably not. It's probably fine. I need to listen to these sounds. I'm busy. I'll get my shit done. Right. I'm gonna want to get my audio numbers in here, though I need to be conscious of times when we're zoomed in. So maybe it'll be beneficial for me to bring the rectangle back in, so I know roughly where the camera's going to be. I'm gonna have horse radio on for this time. What? What do you mean can't apply effect to sequence? I just want to add a text strip. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hello there. You're a very attractive young stud. I'd like to ask you out on the hottest of dates. Trixie says that you have a lot of other men to choose from. Allow me to make my case. This gal is a wonderbolt, but I can fly faster than light speed with no wings. This cowgirl's got boxing legs, but I can lift the weight of Saturn's asteroid. That there's a magical prodigy, but I invented every possible spell last week. And if that's not enough, let me ask, when was the last time one of these can steal the motherfucking mythical beast? Oh yeah, I will rock your world, 'cause I'm an Ursa slaying girl. I shall now expose my shell. Don't act like you're not impressed. How hard did I just seal the deal with my major slayer steel? Do you feel all my sexy appeal and my story that's so very totally real? I rode up to the mountain top. It was 90,150,000 foot in the air till I found the Ursa's cave, and I fought through her army of awesome karate bears. The Ursa fought like Tartarus, and we fought so hard I missed a long-standing appointment for brunch. Then I swung my weapon like a club, and it caused a sonic ringboom that exploded space and shattered the sun. Oh yeah, deep in love you'll feel with these two Ursas playing teeth. I killed a demon with this wand. I'm the highest level unicorn. In case you might need more proof, I brought the Ursa right to you. It's the one that I slew. She'll attest that my story's totally true. Ursa dance. Let's go back to my place. Nothing fancy, just a huge mansion in space. Can you guess what's coming next? Here's a hint, I'm talking about sex. This is the best day of your life. I'll be your Ursa Slayer wife. Now it's time to decide which lucky one of us is gonna be your lover tonight. Oh. Trixie sees you've chosen the Wonderbolt and the Prodigy, and apparently the Cowgirl as well, and a changeling clone of me? Now you're just putting salt in the wound.
This early.
Fluttershy! Fluttershy! Flutter... Fluttershy! Fluttershy!
early.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits. So I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the whole reason why the camera object exists, so I know where to move my numbers.
Coming to you live from the kitchen of the Waffle House down the street, this is Horse Radio.
I love them.
So this camera object doesn't have to be amazingly accurate, I just need to have a good general idea of where it's supposed to be.
Can't say how much I know, 'cause what you see is what she shows. But somehow she always knows when to put her hoof down. And only when she's with friends does she let her guard down. Oh yeah.
Happens!
She's so shy, shy and playful. She's an angel. She's so shy. Wouldn't believe that she's an elemental.
Happens!
She's so shy, shy and playful. So kind and anger-free. She's pure simplicity. I know she'll never notice me. Maybe she'll show a side I never would have thought of. Maybe she'll show her eyes, but only if I caught her. Oh yeah, yeah. 'Cause she's so shy, shy and playful. She's an angel. She's so shy. Wouldn't believe that she's an elemental She's so shy, shy and playful.
I'm so happy we're friends.
I'm so lucky to have you. That was wonderful.
She tries to talk to me, and it's like she's whispering, 'cause she can't help speaking quietly. But somehow she always
Beautiful.
knows.
I know, right? How could any pony want to charge another pony for that?
You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it?
Because after midnight, hugs are gonna start costing a lot more money.
She's so shy, wouldn't believe
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. From nothing.
Twilight Sparkle, Rainbow Dash, Moon Dancer, Lemon Hearts, Lyra, Heartstrings, Cousin Braver, Trixie, Lula Moon. Starlight, Glimmer, Amethyst, Star, Quiet Gestures, Royal Ribbon, Diamond, Flamin', Flamco, Raspberry Latte.
Nothing to something.
Igneous, Rock Pie, Pinkie Pie, Marble Pie, Maud Pie, then Limestone Pie, which Cloudy Quartz was named Pie. Lotus Blossom, Mallow, Princess Celestia, Princess Luna, Princess Kate.
I gotta get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline.
No, there are some limits, cause this song's 4 minutes. I can name all the ponies, whether stallion or mare, even colts and fillies. Cocoa Pommel, Rarity, Flitter and Cloud Kicker, Twilight Velvet, Tempest Shadow, Apple Cinnamon, Apple Cider, Apple Jack, Apple Strudel, Apple Bumpkin, Apple Cobbler, Apple Fritter, Apple Brown Betty, Babseed, Pip Squeak, Rumble's got a plain blank blank, CMC, Scootaloo, Sweetie Belle,
There's
and
no time to
Apple
lose.
Junebug, Burpee Hoops, Photo Finish, Light Hoop, Shimmy Shake, Cherry Leaf, Berry Chugging Whiskey. I can name all the ponies, though there are some limits, cause this song's 4 minutes. I
That should be all the camera movement.
whether stallion or mare.
It doesn't need to be amazingly accurate. It's only a rough moving thing. It's just so I know how to move my numbers, as stated earlier.
Surprise, Fire Streak, Lightning Streak, Angel Wings and Thunder Lane. Mare, Windy Whistles, Bun, Nurse, Red Heart, Flutter, Shy, Mare, Soarin', Fleetfoot is a blue mare, Spring Step, Harsh, Winnie, Sapphire, Splash, and Masquerade, Cherry Berry, Linky, Daring Do, and Roma. I can name all the ponies.
It should work if I just give it the exact same keyframes, I want to say.
Whether stallion or mare, even colts and fillies. Ruby Splash, Sea Swirl, Flower, Mares go gardening. Daisy, Rose Love, work with Lily Valley. Octavia Melody, Rainbow Shine and Rosemary.
Yeah.
High Wind, Percy Pink, Purple Wave.
I can't read any of the numbers, but that's okay. I know what they're supposed to be.
Tiara, hanging out with Silver Spoon. I can name all the ponies.
Actually,
Some limits, 'cause this song's 4 minutes. I can name all the ponies.
if I just do this,
Paper Trail, Vinyl Scratch, Let's See Ravens, OC Links, Echo, Apogee, Nixon Dix, Luke Creek, Creamheart, Barbarian, Tracy K. Sharks Online, Adams, Billy, Faustic Corn, Milky Way, and Little League, Winter Wonder, Frosty Flakes, Cultural Deserts, Down and Weights, Little Pip, Fluffle Puff, Snow.
that should now all move. Yeah, since they're all the same. Okay. Verity!
I can name all the ponies, whether stallion or mare, even colts and fillies, 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 fillies. I can name all the ponies.
Alright, audio panning.
I can name all the ponies.
And do the voices first. So this needs to be hard pan all the way to the left.
This song's 4 minutes. I
What
can
is
name all the ponies.
It needs to be the other side.
What is I?
Colts and fillies.
Hey,
I can name all.
Maybe even more pan.
what is I?
This song's 4
Minus.
What is I?
Yeah.
Princess Cadence needs our help. Her magic will not last forever. I think we can do it,
Dear.
but we need to work
Well,
together.
well.
We have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see. We can save the crystal ponies with their history.
Oh, good morning, Pinkie. thing, Pinkie. I'm afraid he's... I'm afraid he startled me a little. 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 I didn't think any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We... Huh, what do you... I love them. I love them. I love them.
So...
I love them. I love them. Fluttershy? I love them.
Broadcasting live from deep within the snow pity of your waifu, this
Oh,
is Horse Radio.
okay then. That was wonderful.
I know, right? How could any pony... After... some kind of raw material shortage. So the from nothing. From nothing to... From nothing to... Something... Something! I gotta get all my...
I come too?
Your thing! Come on!
And vocals done, sound effects.
Welcome back to the Pony Zone. Only pony, ponies only. My, give me that big throbbing stallion. No need to worry, dear. I'll take it slow. Oh, no, you like it rough, don't you? Just thrill me, please. I'm gonna come. That's right. Every single drop. None of it should go to waste now. Should it? Just make me into your dirty slut. Just my name. And I'd love another right. And don't forget, you've done it. Pinkie Pie, he's ready, darling. Welcome to the Pony Zone. Ooh, nice pot. I'm sure it will fit nicely in my juicy bubblegum wrap. Wait, it's your pony's anniversary. Are you ready to try something fun? Ooh, I thought it was 69. That'll be fun. Go, whee! Ooh, juicy. Are you having fun? 'Cause I'll make sure you're having fun. Oh, okay, now we get it. Stuff me with that rat. We're all eating fatter. More. Wow, so hot. Wasn't that fun? I thought it was fun. So full. Oh, I am absolutely stuffed. I don't think I'll be able to walk. Agreed. Now, you two are finished. Thanks for coming to the Pony Zone. You did a fine job today. Until next time, you dirty gloppers. You know, every pony's talking these days about how M&M can rhyme orange with banana. Banana. Well, I got something that rhymes with orange rind. You want to know what rhymes with orange rind? You want to know what rhymes with orange rind? You want to know what rhymes with orange rind? I'll tell ya. Morbin time.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our quarterly Horse Radio Executive Board meeting. As the sole member of the board, I propose that we play more horse music. Motion passes.
Are you not happy that your quest is complete and you can return to your studies in Canterlot?
That's just it. Just when I learn how wonderful it is to have friends, I have to leave them.
tears and let them freeze. Shed your tears and let them freeze. They don't know you like I know you. All those ponies are the same. I swear I will go away. I swear I will go away.
I know the world can't get you down. Things don't work out quite the way that you thought. Feeling like all your best days are done. Your fears and doubts are all you've got. But there's a light shining deep inside beneath those fears and doubts. So just squash them and let it shine for all the world to see that it is time, yeah, time to be awesome. Awesome. It's time to be so awesome. Awesome. It's time to be so awesome.
You've no idea how hard it's been.
It's time to be awesome.
This dull routine we've been forced to do.
Don't let them rob you of who you are. Be awesome. It's all up to you.
I feel the light stirring deep inside. It's like a tale still yet to be told. And now it's time
To break the shackles free and start living like the brave and the bold. It's time to be awesome. Let loose, be true. So awesome. It's time to be awesome. Go big, be you. So awesome.
We used to soar through the clouds in
the audio more or less done. Having at least. So, let's render individual bits of this then. So let's start with only the voices.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Every day I pray to God to give me horses. Wonderful horses.
And now, back to our show on the Hub.
All ponies have to please the eye, Celestia decreed. We cannot allow a mare to taint our noble breed. And so we travel across the land in search of Dipsy-Doo. And when we have her, we will gouge her eyes out with a spoon. All ponies must be perfect. All ponies must be pure. All ponies must conform within the herd. Equestria, your erstwhile daughter, must be made to pay. Ponyville, your citizen, she of the broken gaze. All ponies must be perfect, not able lest of that. No pony shall offend you, yes, we shall see to that. All ponies must be perfect. All ponies be the same. This curvy little male mare is a stain that we shall wash away. All ponies must be perfect. All ponies must be pure. All ponies must conform within the herd. Yes, we shall see to that.
Hello, bitches. Welcome to the fandom. I'm Chuckles, and I will be your guide. I'd like to invite you into a realm of depravity, debauchery, and ear stretches. You cannot get off this ride, and you are strongly encouraged to keep your hooves and dicks inside the carriage at all times. Okay, let's go. Now get your asses on your feet for this degenerate song. We got you shining on my trappies, licking food, a shy dong. Now sing along, we got your song and also hoof holding lesbos, nose boops and wing preen and winking and tail bows. You kinky motherfuckers, get your hooves on the rug. If you wanna be the little spoon for snuggles and hugs, if you wanna see a human, then you're shit out of luck. Cause you're rolling with degenerates when you roll with us. If you look off to your left, you'll see two men in pony suits performing a convention-made dance. I know that this may be disturbing, but don't be alarmed. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. And I assure you that after taking the worst of the interbuds for decades, I'll be able to keep you so good they're charging run! Cocky motherfucker, no skills to back it up. Rack it up, lyrics on a luggage tag, pack it up. Kitty cat pussies on my cream, they laugh it up. Laughing while I'm jacking it to Sky Stars halibut 5 times a day, and I still don't fap enough. Brayburn on Big Mac, I need that apple smut. Snapping up from the strain, and I don't stop. The king of kinky singing, I'm the god of sick clop. This hip hop is here to mash some buttons, and even Shad Man is stepping back.
I think I will try and do at least a little bit of music. First, I'm gonna have a break. It's Friday. I don't really have to care too much about being late, but at the end of the day, there's only so much I can do in one session. So, alright, I'll come back in 10 minutes or so.
Nose boobs and wing green and winking and tail lesbos. You kinky motherfuckers, get your hooves on the rug. If you wanna be the little spoon for snuggles and hugs, if you wanna see a human, then you're shit out of luck. Cause you're rolling with degenerates when you roll with us. Now, after an escape like that, it's important to relax and unwind. Fortunately, I know just the place. Let's go check out the spa. Now I got aloe when notice getting weird in the hot tub. I kinda wish that they would hurry up with the back rub. 200 bits an hour for the massage and dick tug. Ridiculous, I'm putting up with shit like this. It's so damn insidious. Call the Better Business Bureau, I insist. Simply it's insensitive. Treating paying clients to your lack of love and kindness. Is it any wonder that I'm pissed? While I'm lying naked on the table, all 11 inches flaccid, and I'm crying I should stick inside my comfort zone. Plushies only, Chiron, zebras, bison, and a little phone. Try to find the silver lining, that'll die alone. Pilfer all the pillows in the spa and take them home. Build a fort inside the living room, no girls allowed unless they're Rarity or Rainbow Dash or Pinkie. Getting crowded, Applejack up in the back. I don't know how she found a saddle up down in the sack. It's the last so get your asses on your feet for this degenerate song. We got your shining armor, trappies licking food, a shy dong. Now sing along, we got your song and also hopeful and lesbos. Nose boobs and wing green and winking and tail bows. You kinky motherfuckers, get your hooves on the rug. If you wanna be the little spoon for snuggles and hugs, if you wanna see a human, then you're shit out of luck. Cause you're rolling with degenerates when you roll with us. Let's continue our tour on into my parents' basement, where I think you'll agree my setup is pretty sweet. Dakimakara soft and the gloves coming off. I got the plushies with dogs, I got the fuzziest socks you ever seen. With stripes like pants to an anime, I put them on Sunburst for sure. It's hella gay yelling yay when I'm pooping on Fluttershy. No reason why, I'm just that kind of guy. I take the bull by the horns and I flip shit. Creeping up on Willy Bobby, grabbing my dipstick. Gotta check the levels of lubrication. License registration, it's a traffic citation to be that cute. Rolling off with a toot toot. Violating driving codes when she rocking that boot. Boop boop, you know what's coming up next. Take us up and do the hook, I'm here for snuggles and sex. If you're right with what I'm saying, you don't wanna be wrong. So get your asses on your feet for this degenerate song. So get your asses on your feet for this degenerate song. We got your shining armor, trappies licking food, a shy dong. Now sing along, we got your song and also hoofhold and lesbos. Nose boobs and wing green and winking and tail bows. You kinky motherfuckers, get your hooves on the rug. If you wanna be the little spoon for snuggles and hugs, if you wanna see a human, then you're shit out of luck. Cause you're rolling with degenerates when you roll with us. Well, that's all I have for you today, friends. You can try to unbubble your hardest, but I'm sure I told you at the beginning, you can't get off Mr. Bone's wild ride. So you stay comfy and enjoy an eternity of pastel pony. I'll be back with snacks in a couple of days. Until then, remember, cringe culture is dead and its head is mounted on my wall. Peace out, hoes.
You try your best, but it's not quite there. You kick a hoof and say it's just not fair. A simple man living simple dreams. A rumor that not quite as it seems. You're tall, go beyond us. You're a late start, time to fool us. Keep your friends close, they will drive you to the cosmos that describes you. You're tall, go beyond us. You're a late start, time to fool us. Keep your friends close, they will drive you to the cosmos that describes you. Brighter than tonight's sunset. mistake. You silhouette, no the sound, no one's nearby. Your main illuminated glorious sky. Aerotone, go beyond us. You're a late star, time to fool us. Keep your friends close, they will drive you to the cosmos that describes you. Never gonna give you out, never gonna let you down, never gonna round and around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Horse radio. It's the reason that radio was invented.
I used to wonder what friendship could be, until you all shared its magic with me.
Everything was perfect, cheer was filling up the place. And I saw that every pony had a smile upon their face.
When I was just a filly, I found it rather silly to see how many other ponies I could meet. I had my books to read, didn't know that I would ever need other ponies to make my life complete. Oh, we have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see we can save the crystal ponies with their history. It isn't that I'm ungrateful for all the things that I've learned, for all the journeys I have taken, all the lessons that I have learned. Where is this place filled with so many wonders, cast in itself that I am now under? Like a star in the daylight, or like a diamond in a strange new world. I'm trying to make heads or tails of this strange new world. Everything is turned around, this crazy world is upside down. Generosity, I'm here to show all that I can give. Generosity, I'm here to set the bar. Just sit back and watch how I live. It's time for us to come together. It's the only way that things will get better. It's time for us to take a stand. So come on and lend a helping hand. And when we come together, combine the light that shines within. There is nothing we can't do. There is no battle we can't win. When we come together, there'll be a star to guide the way. It's inside us every day. Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Up, 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 go the beams, hammer those joints, work in teams. Turn around quick by the right elbow, grab a new partner. Here we go.
very small request. Some codfish oil for my chest, poured from a crystal cruet.
Now some of you may suffer from feelings of despair. You're old, you're tired, your legs won't work, there's grain in your hair. Just listen and I'll tell you that you don't need to fear. Your ears will work, your muscles tone.
And it's what my cutie Mark is telling me.
Looky here at what I made. I think that it's a dress. I know it doesn't look like much. I'm under some distress. Could y'all give me a hand here and help me fix this mess? My destiny is not pretty, but it's what my cutie Mark is telling me. The vampire bats will give you a fright, eating apples both day and night. They rest for a minute, may be free, then they're eating every apple in your apple tree. It's got to be
My destiny.
my destiny, and it's what my cutie Mark.
It's what my cutie Mark. Yes, it's what my cutie Mark is telling me.
I also love the groom, all my thoughts he does consume. Oh, shining armor, I'll be there very
Every single day there's something new we can find for. Every single day there's something wonderful to try. But nothing makes us happy like a day that we can say, today there'll be a party packed by Pinkie Pie. There's no other pony like her, no pony that could be as great, as great, as fun as a super party pony Pinkie.
Come on and smile. This is our big night. Friendship survived, now we started out right.
I'll be the toast of the town, the girl on the go. I'm the type of pony every pony should know. I'll be the one to watch the girl in the flow. I'm the type of pony every pony should know.
All we ever want is indecision. All we really like is what we know. Gotta balance style with adherence, making sure we make a good appearance.
Even if you simply have to fudge it,
Make sure that it stays within our budget.
got to overcome intimidation. Remember, it's all in the presentation.
I wish it's your birthday. I wish it's your birthday. Tonight we made it happen. Now let's party all night. This is our big night.
A beautiful bride, a handsome groom, two hearts as strong as horses. We've got hearts as strong as horses. We've got hearts, hearts strong as horses.
Cheerily is sweet and kind. She's the best teacher we could hope for. The perfect stallion you and I must find. Turn around, slow down, make a change.
We're saying you got opportunity in this very community. He's playing with the world fits in their brothers. Trouble themselves, ponies not
Stand you wanting more, a chance to shine, a chance to soar. Soon will come the day it turns around. Know that your time is coming soon, as the sun rises, soon as the moon.
Alright. Let's see how far I get with this. No promises. Right. I need my ears for this, so no more horse radio for now. So, how do we want to open this? Not sure. Let's watch this again. So, 3 seconds or so of opening. Something to signify Fluttershy's cottage. Okay. Though, I suppose it could be a... Let me try the lazy way first. And go for a long one. See if that fits in. Maybe. No, it doesn't really fit. It needs to be a nature sort of thing. It's Fluttershy's. Yeah, this seems... I think this fits a bit better. Okay. We can take that as option 1, I think. It'll need to be cut short a little bit. How long is this opening scene? 25-ish seconds? Might try and find something slightly shorter then. Less energy than that. I can see it. Give me my sound effects back. Doesn't really fit. This is the sort of establishing shot you do for Canterlot or something. That's too much. I used this exact opening at some point in the tax breaks. I can't remember what it was though. This might work better. Yeah, I kind of like this. I think it's all right. Yeah, that could work. Doing okay, Tux. Hello. Nice to see you. I might want to find a different bit of music here. Did I get the 2 lines? No. You'll need to repost them. Mm. Oh, you emailed me. Well, I haven't checked my email today, so that'll be why. These are the Applejack scene, it seems. Not doing Applejack scene right now. But I'll keep those ready to go for when we are doing that. Maybe this will work. Need to be to get rid of. Two musics playing at the same time. What was this supposed to be? Another opening. That's the same.
Set aside!
Yeah, that works. Oh, I think I'll make it in half. This one.
Set aside! Oh,
Yeah, that works. So, great, that's 30 seconds worth of music done. The rest probably won't be quite so easy.
oh dear.
What kind of music should be for this?
Well, more for everyone, I guess.
I don't know what words to use for it. It's not anxious music, it's kind of irony music. Incredulous, maybe? If I'm gonna do that, how long should it be? 10, 12 seconds. It's probably not. Mm.
Oh dear. Well, more for everyone, I guess. Oh, good
Yeah, it's okay. What else have we got? Mm, no. 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 Oops.
Oh dear. Well, more for everyone, I guess. Oh, good morning.
What kind of music do we want for... maybe the little ending of that music clip had. Could work. Just for when Pinkie jumps in.
Oh dear. Well, more for everyone, I guess. Oh, good morning, Pinkie.
Okay. So Fluttershy is going to be happy to see Pinkie, so...
Oh, good morning, Pinkie. I'm afraid you startled me a little. I didn't think any pony would be around this early.
7-8 seconds-ish. Let's see if I can find something good. No. No. Oops.
Oh, good morning, Pinkie. I'm afraid you startled me a little. I didn't think any pony would be around this early. Fluttershy, there's no time.
Good work. Might work.
Oh, good morning, Pinkie. I'm afraid you startled me a little. I didn't think any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only
Okay. I think I'll pick one of these two.
Oh dear. Well. Oh dear. Well, more for everyone, I guess. Oh, good morning, Pinkie. I'm afraid you startled me a little. I didn't think any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy!
Okay.
Oh, good morning, Pinkie. I'm afraid you startled me a little. I didn't think any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy!
We just need some kind of sudden interrupt or something. That would be cool.
Happens!
Let's just start with something like interrupting Fluttershy, actually. Might work.
No time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens. No time to...
Okay. I just need some kind of interrupting sound here. Yeah.
I think any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start
Any other options? Yeah. 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 Okay. Any one of these, we'll give them all a try. Yeah, whatever.
Any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy!
Any pony would be around this early.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have...
Any pony would be around this early. Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight.
I think that's my favorite so far.
This early. Fluttershy, there's no time.
Why not convert all those tracks to mono? Because they have panning. Converting them to mono would destroy that.
Would be around this early. Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have.
Okay. I'll go with this. Though really any one of those would have been good.
I didn't think any pony would be around this early. I didn't think any pony would be around this early. Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens. Huh, what do you know? There was time to explain.
What is pang? Okay. Are you wearing... I hope you're wearing some good headphones right now, because that's the best way to demonstrate it. Okay.
Last free hug before that happens!
If I pan it all the way to the left...
Last free hug before that happens!
If I pan it all the way to the right...
Last free hug before that happens!
So panning is basically the balance of audio between your left and right ear. I use it to help make the scene feel a bit more alive, so if a character's slightly to the left of the screen, I'll make their voice be balanced slightly to the left. It's also good if you've got a character talking off screen, you'll have some heavy panning there to emphasize that it's coming from, well, a completely different direction, you know, that sort of thing.
Before that happens!
I think I can just leave silence here. And then have some kind of realization. Kind of happy-ish realization, though. Yeah, you can submit that stuff in mono, that's fine. I think I'm gonna go with this one. But again, it's marginal.
That happens! We only have until midnight before last free hug before that happens! Before that happens!
Okay, so this may not actually work as well as I thought. It was really for Or will it? Because this is when Pinkie, this bit I've highlighted, is when Pinkie's leaning into Fluttershy, getting right in her face. And that, I think, kind of needs a little something. The dramatic music should be for the pause. Wait, dramatic music? Are you referring to this a little bit here?
Explain! We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens! Explain!
Because if I move it later, then we're going to have a big gap here. At what point does Pinkie stop moving? So the little ding is for this moment, when Pinkie realizes, and then there'll be another little music for what do you know, there was time to explain. That's my thinking. So pretty much exactly at the 1 minute mark is when Pinkie stops moving.
There's no time to explain! We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens! Huh, what do you know? There was time to explain.
So I'm going to need either a longer music clip here that does a similar thing, or I'm going to need to find something to put in that gap. If we're going to do it that way. It's a bit too dramatic. No. Let down by the wind at the end. Can't use that. That's a bit too fast.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain! We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens! Huh.
No, doesn't quite fit. This might be a bit better. Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain! We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens!
Okay. Might be able to make that one work. Any other good ones? Okay, I'll give this one a try.
Any pony would be around this early. Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens. Huh, what do you know?
Okay, I kind of like that. No. Well, let's pick one of these, I guess.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens. Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens.
Let's move back a bit.
Fluttershy, there's no time to explain. We only have until midnight before hugs start costing bits, so I have to track down all my friends to give them one last free hug before that happens. Huh, what do you know?
Yeah, I like that. I think it needs a little something at the end here. Not sure what. Should this be left silent?
Huh, what do you...
Yeah, I think it can be. Just this little bit here. Ambience will fill the gap. Perhaps.
Huh, what do you know? There was time to explain.
Maybe?
Huh, what do you know? There was time to explain. So, you're going to... Huh, what do you know? There was time to explain. So...
Not really feeling it. It's a bit too dramatic for this. Mm,
Huh, what do you know? It was time to explain. Huh, what do you know? It was... Huh, what do you know? It was time to explain.
no. What else can I do?
Huh, what do you know? It was time to explain.
I take only the end parts of that. No. Mm, That's a bit. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's do that.
Huh, what do you know? It was time to explain. Huh, what do you... Huh, what do you know? It was time to explain. So, you're going to... Fluttershy?
So a little bit of anxious for 2 or 3 seconds, and then interrupt by Pinkie. Let's see, is there any anxious music that becomes happy? It's kind of like the other way around. It needs to start anxious and become happy. Any others? Doesn't look like it. Um, 50-60 degrees is perfectly normal for a CPU temperature, so I don't think I'd be too worried about that.
So, you're going to... Fluttershy?
Oh, it's the rapid change, right. Missed that bit. Can't say I know enough about CPU, GPU to answer that. Intuitively, it doesn't sound like a good idea, but I don't know.
So, you're going to... Fluttershy? I am going to hug you now. So, you're going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Oh, so you're going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Oh, so you're going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
You're going to...
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
I think that one's slightly better, but not much use in it.
You now.
Oh, okay then.
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Oh, okay then.
Fluttershy, I am going to hug you now.
Oh, okay then.
Yay! Yay!
Okay then.
Yay!
Okay then.
Yay!
Okay then.
Yay!
Okay then. Yay! Okay then. Yay!
I think that's the one.
Okay then. Yay! Okay then. Yay!
It seems a little quick. You should have taken advantage of that. Just said, oh yeah, those readings are massively high, it must be broken. And then try and get away with not paying for as much. Okay.
Okay then. Yay!
These anxious sounds aren't really. 7,000, Jesus Christ. For comparison, I'm paying about 800. That's for a fairly normal place. Okay, I think I've got to pick from one of these three options for when Pinkie realizes she's scaring Fluttershy. So when exactly does it happen? Right at that sound effect. That'll be a good marker then. Yeah, hello Autumn Blaze. Right. So that's going to be right around here. Some sad-ish music, as Pinkie realizes. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's having a job for you, I guess. No free time. Can't find anyone competent to replace. You're a high bar, mate. So that will probably never happen. Like, I think 15's the only one who could compete with you. But we have no idea what he's doing, so essentially you have no competition. All of these sad clips are too long. You want to have competition? Do you consider other TTS services to be competition? Like 11 Labs, maybe? Don't know if what you're doing is directly comparable to them. Just because you're friends with them doesn't mean you can't compete. Like, you know, make a better model. That's not healthy. I would not recommend doing that. What music do I want here? I don't know. I want someone I can throw money at to make AI. Isn't that you, though? So just pay yourself and use that money to make better AI. Right? Easy. Alright, alright. Well, maybe you can use some of that money to invest in Hazy and Pinkie here. Maybe they can end up being good enough to help you. Depends how committed they are to actually being good at AI. Gothic as well, I guess. He's been doing a little bit. Wait, what? Oh, did I misattribute you? Hang on, I need to go back through here. Maybe it was just Hazy. No, you're doing stuff here because you were complaining about you're doing training and you were complaining about your GPU. So you must make mares, hopefully good mares. Okay. Everyone's mishearing everyone else. Right, back to this then. What music do I want here? I don't know. Because it becomes... So Pinkie realizes her mistake and then takes a more gentle approach to giving Fluttershy her hug. Maybe I'll just look for some short music clips that become happy from some other state. It's probably my best bet.
Yay!
Maybe about 5-6 seconds long. So that's building up to a happy reveal, but we don't want that kind of building tension music. There aren't really any clips that become happy from being sad or anxious. None that are short enough, anyway. It's not about having no life, it's about working yourself after death. Like 20-hour shift. No. Like, you need at least some sleep. Really struggling with this, but also noticed I haven't saved the project yet. I should do that. $12 a day? Well, again, that says too much to me. Like maybe you need something to wake up for. What to do, what to do. Maybe if I do the next bit. What's that sound effect? We can become happy right from when the hoof steps start. So let's find some happy music that lasts about 10 seconds and be for embracing. You refuse to touch coffee? Alright. I don't drink coffee very often either. Mainly because it tastes like shit. You've invested in an alarm clock. Like, do you not have another device that can do an alarm? I mean, everyone these days has a smartphone, right? You can set alarms on that. I mean, I set an alarm every morning because I have to get up and go to work. That's not quite the vibe I need. No. Oh yeah, it's Mares Day. Oh wait, no. It will be in 7 minutes. Maybe? Though there's a fair bit of Pinkie in the background, which is unfortunate. Oops.
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you.
Doesn't sound like the kind of thing. No. The music needs to be very much in the background for this. No. No. Low energy. Definitely not. No. No. Maybe, but I'm not sure.
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you.
Maybe? Memory foam mattress topper. Are there sleep earmuffs? I'm sure you can get earplugs if you really need them, but I've never needed them. I know you can get, like, headbands that have little speakers in them so you can play yourself some music while you sleep, but not with having to wear bulky headphones. Though I suppose if you're living in a place where you don't have to worry about disturbing other people, then you could just play the music out loud. You mean muffs, as in stuff that'll block out noise. You think it's some really bad advice? Alright. Well, knowing what not to do can be just as useful as knowing what to do, so... This might work. You can't sleep without the GPUs now. Jesus, okay. If you want better sleep, I mean, I've talked in the past about how I make a kind of poor man's makeshift life-size plushie thing out of a bunch of pillows and some fluffy blankets. I do seriously suggest doing that. Weighted blanket as well. I like those.
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you. That was wonderful.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Mm. Not really. No. We got some Zen music, surprisingly. I don't think that's quite what we want. Nope. No. 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 Heavenly Choir. No, this isn't right. Like, the music needs to really be right in the background for this. Can try that.
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you. That was wonderful. I know, right? How could any pony want to charge an...
I kind of like this one. I think I'll go with that. Yeah, training dungeons, are they like...
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you. That was wonderful.
Okay, yeah. I just need to... Maybe that'll help me fill in the blank here. Maybe just a tiny little anxious tune. Let's see. You train them out back. Well, how do you keep them away from all the spiders and emus and whatever else that's going to come and try and take them out? Ah, okay. Positivity repels the beasties. Oh, fair enough. Oh, what the fuck? How do you comfort someone who's on their deathbed? that's worrying. I don't know. Just generally talk to them, I guess. I mean, I was with my grandmother when she was on her deathbed, but she was pumped up on morphine and drugs and such that there wasn't really any talking that could be done. Maybe that. Yeah, we can do that, maybe. I don't think I'm really going to get anything better. So I think I'll just go with this.
I'm so happy we're friends. I'm so lucky to have you. That was wonderful.
Well, you do have the choice to not show up. If you really don't want to. Depends on the situation, of course. I'm not going to tell you what the right answer is there, because there is no right answer. I mean, just being there would... I'm sure they'd appreciate that, whoever it is.
That was wonderful. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Friends, I'm so lucky to have you. That was wonderful.
Could try to talk about Mares. It's impossible to be sad while talking about Mares, right? Like, honestly, I've no fucking idea, mate. There's no good answer here.
I know, right? I know, right? How could any pony want to charge another pony for that? That was wonderful. I know, right? How could any pony want to charge another pony for that? Wonderful. I know, right? How could any... Wonderful. I know, right? How could any pony want to charge another pony for that? You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it? Because... You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it? Is what you said. Charge another pony for that. You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it? Because after midnight, hugs are gonna start costing... Any pony want to charge... Any pony want to charge another pony for that? You mentioned that before. I'm not sure I really understood what you meant by a free hug before midnight. That is what you said, isn't it? That is what you said, isn't it? Because... Night. That is what you said, isn't it? Because after midnight... After midnight, hugs are gonna start costing a lot more money! are gonna start costing a lot more money! Isn't it? Because after midnight, pubs are gonna start costing a lot more money!
I like how it's got the little extra bit at the end there for when Pinkie dives behind Fluttershy. Alright, some confused music, as Fluttershy's wondering what the fuck just happened.
There's some kind of rom-
I think I need something that's a bit longer. None of these really work. Maybe that.
There's some kind of rom-
I think that can work if I time it right.
There's some kind of rom-
I want a little something in here. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I could put in there that. So I think I'm alright. What have I done here?
There's some- There's some kind of raw material shortage. There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
Not really feeling it. Your straw rodeo hat. I mean, mate, you're going to be spending 90% of your time inside a hotel. So anything that might be offensive to Florida people, Floridians, is that the word for them? Sounds right. Anything that might be offensive for them, it's not going to matter. You're not going to see anything. And besides, if they're offended by anything, you can hide behind everyone else who's going to be wearing something 10 times weirder than you. I mean, no matter what you wear, you will not be the weirdest person in the room. And if somehow you are the weirdest person in the room, then you will be so wacky, so zany, so fucking out there that you will be incapable of realizing just how stupid you look. So really, there's no problem. Stop. I want to play here.
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
That's a thing. No. Maybe?
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
Maybe... It's a bit too dramatic. No banjo, it's not. Spooky music. We're in the middle of Orlando, so you might struggle to get to the beach. I don't know how far it is. But Orlando's a decent bit inland from what I remember. Let's try this one.
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
And that red seems a bit too saturated. And his yoke definitely shouldn't be soft. That looks like a big pillow rather than the hard strap of wooden leather it's supposed to be. But hey, respect the effort, I guess. You definitely don't want to be wearing a fursuit in Florida, though. You'll probably die. Die of heat stroke. 75 kilometers, yeah. That's drivable if you really want to, but you'd be spending a good chunk of time doing that. Much more in Australia, yeah. Kilometers in America. Yeah. I think I've only got these two. That's the Imperial system. Yeah, what I don't understand is why you Americans fought so hard to be free of the British rule, and then only came back and used Imperial units. Like, the clue's in the name. It's the same units that the Brits used. The guys that kept you under the yoke for so long. I would have thought you'd have wanted to make, well, maybe even your own set of units. Or free yourselves from the shackles of the Imperial system and embrace the superior metric to stick it to the people who stopped on you for so long.
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
Honestly, not really feeling it. Are you any better?
There's some kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
Yeah, okay, I think I can work with that. Use naval. Naval units make sense in some situations, like when you're at sea or flying a plane. Like, knots is a more useful unit to have airspeed in, for example. I mean, that I can allow. But Imperial? Like, ever? In what situation is that ever better? Never. It just isn't. Can your mare hold cookies? I don't know. I mean, I could put a cookie on her head. That would probably work. I wouldn't want to, because it would get her all covered in crumbs. Fathoms, chains, twains. What are any of those in the context of units?
So the cost of making them is going to shoot up.
We need some more confused music from what Shy's doing. This bit, I think. No, this bit. Okay.
Then is going to shoot up.
Yeah, I've had pints. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's a good unit of measurement. I mean, if you want to have one specific unit for one specific situation, like ordering a measure of alcohol, okay, but it's not a good justification. And besides, pints and any other imperial unit are defined legally by the metric system, which itself is defined by the fundamental laws of the universe. So whenever you use imperial units, technically you're using metric, but you don't even know it. And that should give you a clue as to which one is better. Alright, Fluttershy needs to be confused. Confused for about 3 seconds. No one understands American politics. Not even the Americans. Like, anytime I hear any American talk about politics, I immediately lose 10 IQ points, so I tend to avoid it as much as possible. Is that the right kind of sound to make?
From nothing.
Maybe? Maybe it is? These two, maybe.
From nothing.
Bolt Samson hurts. Pretty sure that by the time those units were invented, there was no imperial equivalent, so we weren't able to ruin those ones.
So the cost of.
I mean, hertz. Hertz is just a number of oscillations per second. There's no way to fuck that up. At what point does Fluttershy change into her confused pose? 11:48. So that's... Okay.
From nothing. Get all my best.
I think I'll go with this first one.
From nothing.
So some kind of dramatic thing.
From nothing to.
Sign you up. Ha ha ha. Well done. So this is a more dramatic moment as Pinkie leaps out. About Fluttershy. Maybe running would be better. Pinkie rapidly appearing from behind Cornish. No. Okay, all the running clips are too long. It's not. I'm looking for just some kind of... Something has suddenly appeared and you're surprised. And it's also moved fast. None of those really work. Let's try surprise. Maybe? What do I call the place where I get petrol? Like, I don't think I need to explain why calling it gas is stupid. You can call it a petrol station, you can call it a garage as well. Both are interchangeably used. Station doesn't have a garage, you still call it. Yeah. I mean, it can be a little bit confusing because a garage can be a car storage building attached to your house. It can be a place where you get fuel, and it can also be the place where you go to mend your car when you crash it. So, petrol station or garage. Usually petrol station or fuel station.
From nothing to something. I gotta get home. From nothing to
I think I might take that and
from nothing to from nothing to something.
maybe if I put this on something. You want to call it pumping station? Well, for me, a pumping station is something that you use for water, like utilities. The pumps. Now, the pump is the thing that you get the fuel from, like the actual machine that delivers the fuel. But the fuel station is where all the pumps are.
From nothing to something.
I like the little beat here, but it seems to fall off abruptly. Can I do anything about that?
Thing to
Um. Yeah, these places have pumps. Your point. I mean, if you want to go to a restaurant, you don't say, I'm going to go to the food. You say, I'm going to go to the restaurant. The food is in the restaurant. The restaurant is the place that holds all the food. Just like a fuel station is the place that has the pumps.
from nothing to something.
I'm going to get food. I'm going to the food. Like, you can change the phrasing ever so slightly if you really want to, but it's still the same point.
From nothing to from nothing to
So, okay.
kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. From nothing kind of raw material shortage, so the cost of making them is going to shoot up. From nothing to
I mean, I know it's short for gasoline, but I really shouldn't have to point out why calling a liquid fuel gas is stupid.
nothing to something. I gotta get all my best hugs in.
You're cooling a liquid gas. If you can't work out why that's stupid, then I have some bad news about your level of intelligence.
I gotta get all my best hugs in. Something! I gotta get all my best hugs in with my. Something! I gotta get. Something! I gotta get all my best hugs in with my best. I gotta get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
So some kind of happy music here, and then some sort of dramatic, anxious music. It's not your fault it was there in the first place, but it is your fault if you continue to use it. You have the power to make change. And you choose not to.
I gotta get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, that works.
I gotta get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
Some kind of dramatic thing, and also some kind of something that implies movement. Come on, we're nearly at the end. Somewhat surprised I managed to do basically all of it. I was worried I'd get about halfway through and then give up.
Friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
Could work.
Before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
Sound like a Redditor with the armor, actually. I'll have to take your word for it because I don't use Reddit. I have no idea what they sound like. Well, okay, I have some idea, but any resemblance is purely coincidental.
My best friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose. Best friends before the deadline. There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Deadline. There's no time to lose.
Don't ask how you pronounce carbine.
The deadline! There's no time to lose! There's no time to lose! There's no time to lose! Something! I've got to get all my best hugs in with my best friends before the deadline! There's no time to lose!
Okay. So, does Pinkie start bouncing like the second that this becomes visible? Yeah.
There's no time to lose!
Season 1, Episode 5 was the Griffin Brush offering. I have a particular piece of music in mind. No, that's no. I'm looking for the music that plays when Pinkie does her little bounce while chasing Rainbow Dash. It's gasoline. That's how you pronounce it. Alright? I don't need an AI. I'm not finding it. Is it? It's not that, no. No. Where is it? Nope. Okay, I can't find it. Or is it this one? Yes, it's this one. So I just need to find a bit that doesn't have the guitar Yeah. So basically, I want this bit, just without the guitar. I think I might actually not be able to do that. Yeah, there's no clean separation here. That's unfortunate. Right, so some music for Pinkie doing her bounce. So let's just find some music, I guess. How long? 5 seconds. None of these are what we need. Nope. Oops.
Should I come too? Sure thing!
It could work. It's gotta be something better.
Should I come too? Sure thing! Come on, Fluttershy! It's already mid-morning, and I've...
What about music that's specific to... All of that's going to be pretty fast, but there might just be one. Yeah, so these are Pinkie things. If I can replace of something else.
Should I come too?
Nope. Nope. Pinkie! It's not very far, just move your little rump. You can make it if you try with a hop, skip, and jump. I don't think that's gonna work. So maybe I can get this?
Should I come too?
I just want to change that or something. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah.
Should I come too? Should I come too? Too? Sure thing! Come on, Fluttershy! It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug. Sure thing! Come on, Fluttershy! It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
Absolutely not.
Sure thing! Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. You mean square kilometers, probably. Though acres is fairly standard in the UK when it comes to measuring. Specifically farmland, though, not really anything else.
Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends. Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug. Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid. Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. Sure thing. Come on, Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug. 2? Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy.
Probably work better, actually.
Should I come too? Sure thing. Come on. Should I come too? Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. Should I come too? Sure thing. Come on, Fluttershy. It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug. And I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
Doesn't really fit. Perhaps.
And I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
Maybe. No, too much chatter in the background. That doesn't make sense.
It's already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug. Already mid-morning, and I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
If I'm gonna do that, it needs an extra bit to go with it. It's too short otherwise. That's the best so far, but I'm still not quite happy with it.
Still got a lot of friends to hug. And I've still got a lot of friends to hug.
I feel like I need a little musical beat for Pinkie jumping. What would that be, though? Something short.
Still got a lot of friends to hug.
Yeah, that could work. But then that bit of music that I've got there doesn't quite.
Lot of friends to hug. Lot of friends to hug. Lot of friends to hug. Lot of friends to hug.
Keep that in reserve. I don't think it's quite right now. Not that kind of transition. Does that one work now?
Friends to hug.
You know what, it might actually. I'll be working this on the weekend. I intend to. I'm just not 100% sure about my availability, like exactly when I'll be around. I intend to do at least something on Saturday. Sunday I'm out all day. I might be back in the evening. I don't know
yet. Friends to hug. Friends to hug. Friends to have. Friends to have. Friends to have.
I'm gonna call that good for now. Right, and I think that'll be it for tonight. So tomorrow, probably, don't know exactly when, I will add ambience track to this. That is just outdoor nature bird sounds. And then you've never heard of this before. You're evidently still not too far into the show then. Anyway, tomorrow I will add an ambience track, I will review all of the music, make sure I'm happy with the choices, and then I'll do audio volume balancing, and then that reverb for the voices, but that should be a simple affair. And then, yeah, that should be the audio editing done. And then that leaves only animation adjusting as the final thing to do for this scene. Right. I will... I've already saved it. Save. Alright. That's it. I'm done. It's 1 AM. See you tomorrow. Probably.